All right. We should be good. We should be live. Oh my god, what is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob. Hollow Avarice back with some gaming goodness. Holy crap on a cracker, guys. I am going through it tonight. I've been trying to set up for the stream for 3-something hours now. And oh my god, it's just what a hassle. I've been having so many technical issues tonight. My USB, my HDMI stopped working, or it started out, my sound stopped working. The sound right here, the music. That stopped working. So I could see everything, but I couldn't hear everything. So I'm like, okay, maybe it's just a connection. I tried switching over to my Switch earlier, so maybe it was that. So I switched back. As soon as I switched back, video stopped working. I'm like, okay, maybe I nicked a pin in the HDMI port. But then I was getting the occasional flash of an image. So I'm like, okay, maybe I'll just reset my Streamlabs. No, that actually made things worse because it actually deleted a bunch of my sound options. When I was playing with the sound stuff, it deleted my microphone mixing, my video mixing on this. It deleted pretty much everything except my desktop audio. But I wanted to confirm, like, oh, did my PS5 get fried? Because we're having pretty bad weather up here. Thunderstorms, lightning. It sounds like the majority of the storm has passed. About an hour ago, I was getting thunder strikes so bad, my entire apartment was vibrating for a solid, 20 seconds after a lightning strike. But then I had to confirm, oh, is my PS5 working at all? Luckily, I have a PS Portable, which worked and connected to my PS5. So I'm like, okay, I'm able to play games. I'm able to open things up. So I know my PlayStation's working. It's just, so it's got to be the HDMI. So I take the HDMI from one of my switches and plug it in. Nothing. Like, okay. Let me try cycling the power. So I turn it off using my portal. Turn it on. Turn it off. Unplug everything. Recycle the power. Turn it on. Still nothing. I'm like, maybe I'll just fully restart OBS. My computer crashes. I'm like, I don't know what's going on with my computer. I'm like, I have no clue where the problems are on my end, but it's such a pain. Finally, it showed up, and then the sound wasn't working. So I reset all of my sound sources on Streamlabs. I think I need a drink tonight, Song. I think that's what I need, my friend. Nah. Soon, I do need to get I am going to go to the barber soon. I got a guy. So not all gone. Never all gone. But a trim. It's... Yeah, so I spent the past 2.5 hours have been... and I moved a whole bunch of stuff back here just to get it out of the way. Because I was messing with this, and then my computer... Oh, God, it was a hassle. And then somehow... the sound shifted on my PlayStation to be coming through just the controller. I'm like, oh, maybe that's because I did the hard reset. Annoying. Massively annoying. We finally got it figured out. Pretty sure the sound is coming through on here. I'm seeing... Yeah. I'm seeing sound going through, so... And I'm seeing my sound go through. I was going to start a new game, but again, I've been working on this, trying to reset everything for close to 3 hours. Since a little after, 6:30, I've been working on this. And I'm like, oh, I know it's... maybe my headphones, because again, these are just, cheap whatever headphones... finally died. But I'm like, oh, let me Gonna see what you got before I open anything, my guy. Oh my god, is it another Tobey Maguire thing? Bully Maguire bullying Superman? You are obsessed. And I'm saying that. I'll leave it up here and watch that. You love the Bully Maguire videos? I'll watch it in a little bit. I want to do some gaming, because it's not your fault they be good. Again, I've been wanting to play games for hours now, and I've just been, ugh. This has been such an annoying process. Ugh. Again, just a day where everything goes wrong.
Illusion shut. Surge. A new moon rises. Take a break. What a joke. Come on, keep up. How tiresome. Come on, keep up. There is no escape. Wayne. How tiresome. Huh?
You ever just have one of those days where just everything just keeps hitting you? Let's see, so what do I need? I need a 4-star flower for desert, a 4-star plume, or a 5-star plume. Alright, so I finally got the 5-star plume, so I actually have all of the 5-star paradise set. And all I need left are some 4 stars. I only have 2 left. We should be good, so let's go back. But hey, that's another complete 5-star set.
Come on, keep up.
Yes, song. Seeking your attention.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lady. Is there...
Thank you for complete.
Is that a different tee than the one I got yesterday? Are there different tees?
Welcome to the...
Oh, dang it, I never switched back my team. The only one who got friendship out of that was Sandrone. Ugh. And I'm supposed to be using... this team. Nice. Would you prefer if there's just a time where I just do a stream that's just chatting and watching videos? One more week and I get a Yaimiko upgrade. Yeah. Alright, well, let's start the Sandrone quest line. Oh my god, this is a whole bunch of... It can be boring just sitting there looking at the wall. Looking at the game. Okay. Let's start the summer event. Farina, Cheery, oh, Xavier!
Told you they'd be here.
Xavier! Oh, and Shiori and Farina too!
Happy Fontanalia Festival.
Hydro Archon above! If it isn't my darling camera operator and clapper loader! A very happy Fontanalia Festival to you as well!
Oh, Hydro Arcana. She's standing 3 feet from you.
You came back to celebrate. Yep. And how about two? Even though the last festival had some unexpected hiccups, making the film
Ew,
was
Chiori,
still
ew,
super fun.
Farina. I should ban you right now.
Since you're all here together like this, you must be planning on entering the competition, right?
Malvika is the best acorn. Archon. She's fine. In terms of, like, power and damage, yeah, she's the best in terms of that. But in, like, every other sense of the word?
Of course! A celebration of the entertainment industry. No one who
In terms of, like, entertainment?
sit this one out. It only happens once a
She's
year,
like
after all.
5 out of 6. I think the only Archon less entertaining than her is Raiden Shogun. In terms of, like, being a baddie, sure. In terms of, again, damage, sure. In terms of story, it's fine, middle of the road. Farina has a better story. Nahida has a better story. I'd say Zhongli and Venti. Would I put her in 5th there too? Maybe. Maybe. A celebration of the entertainment industry.
Fontaine Fashion Week might be more my speed, but the film festival brings in a lot of orders and boosts brand recognition.
I
wasn't going to miss out either.
Farina in a bunch of teams, in my Freeze team, in my Nouvellette team. Farina is the best off-field support. Farina enables you to do what you want your teams to do. She's amazing. And Chiori, I've been using Chiori a lot in my new Rocks Fall team. Mavuika can fly, go on walls, be a support, be an off-field sub DPS, be a main DPS at C0. Mavuika is the kid on the playground who says, yeah, well, oh, you can climb walls? Well, so can I, but my motorcycle can climb walls. Oh, but I can also do this. Oh, but I can also do this. Oh, but I can also do... It's... Where's the flavor, man? I don't know. It's too much.
A few new awards have been added this year, too. Best Director, Best
Farina,
Costume Design,
Chiori,
and Best Camera Operation.
us.
Ooh, sounds like we've got work to do. Come on, tell us. What's Musketeer Pictures film gonna... what's wrong, Xavier?
No. Even I'm not naive enough to fall for something like that again. Besides,
Again.
thanks to the fine people here, Musketeer Pictures has more than enough funds to shoot without investors.
And yet problems?
Huh?
Well, we were planning to replicate our past success and shoot a film based on a popular novel. But as we were holding auditions for the female lead earlier today, her disposition was simply ethereal. The look in her eyes somewhat melancholic. You had to be there, friend. No matter where she stood.
Guess you found your lead act.
No, quite the opposite. My script, I fear it is. Nevertheless, I couldn't help but approach the mademoiselle to ask about her background.
What did she say?
Sadly, she said her best friend was gone. After returning to her own homeland not too long ago, she decided to visit where her friend was from to remember them better.
It's Columbina! Columbina is here to visit Sandrone's homeland because she misses her. Sambina is canon!
Oh, no wonder she looked sad.
Yes, but that's when it struck me. Why not
Huh? You're gonna rewrite the whole script?
think about the difficulties we faced with the two musketeers? We had to start from...
Guess so.
Don't worry, Paimon. Chiori and I have evaluated.
Oh, I won't really need to start on the cop.
Oh!
Finishing the script would be a start. You know, compared to a commercial popcorn flick, I do prefer the idea of shooting a more artistic film. One that leaves a profound and lingering impact and...
I agree. True trendsetters are the people who dare to go against the grain.
Well, leave it to Director Farina to have a vision. Anyway, now that we've heard so much about this lead act...
It's Bina.
Columbina!
Hello. I was just walking past when
Huh? You know Miss Columbine?
Of course! Wait a second. Does this mean... Columbina is the actress who inspired the whole rewrite?
She's formerly number 3 of the Fatui Harbingers, and currently the Moon God. You know. Ew, Columbina. Well, that's how I know you're a flawed person, song, with just no taste. Columbina has been such a fun enabler, and I ran her with Linnea, Chiori, and Jabai, and I had so much fun with that team.
Yeah.
You're not a meta slayer? It's not about being what's meta, it's about being what's fun. It's a fun team to run.
Wait, so...
Yes. I mentioned how I wanted to visit other nations, so I went to the curatorium to ask Never for advice. She told me about the film festival. I spoke to Lalma before I left, too. And she thought it was a great idea to get out for a bit.
Oh?
Well, Lalma told me to go out and experience new things and make new friends.
What a wonderful suggestion.
What about Neff?
She said, don't trust anyone and don't talk to strangers.
Yep, that sounds like...
I can understand that too.
That sounds like the
It
spy
shows
master
this
of...
Never cares about you a great deal, Miss Columbina.
You could say the same thing, just another excuse for a meta-slave.
Yes, so I plan on combining their advice. All I need to do is turn strangers into friends.
Huh.
Hey, Chiori. Oh, look who's back. Happy
Chevreuse.
Fontanalia Fest.
Oh, looks like we have a superstar in our...
Ha ha, very fun.
All settled then?
Yep, the Duke gave his blessing, and I cleared it with the Udex. During the festival, inmates with good behavior will get a chance to spend some time on the outside.
Could we possibly see Columbina interact with Nouvellette? We know she has a voice line where she doesn't
Under
like
the
Nouvellette.
stringent supervision of this.
Risley! It's been
Called
a
him
while.
another dragon who
Happy
puts people in prison.
Does that mean Veronique and her brother will be at the festival?
Oh, the two from the previous... Veronique and her brother were the two who broke the law to get revenge for their slain family. It was the author.
During a specific window of time, sure. Doesn't hurt to give the inmates something. This is a friend from your travels, I'm guessing.
Right! We should make some introductions, huh? Chevreuse? Risley? This is Columbina.
Welcome to Fontaine, Miss Columbine.
Yeah.
Immediately punched him?
And not the good.
No, I quite like it.
Then what was the punch for?
Oh, should I not have done that? The flowers that bloom here are so vibrant, and the people are so kind.
Ah, so that was meant as a gesture.
Mm-hmm. Isn't that...
Right. Might have been a bit... Your friend here is quite the character.
She doesn't have much
Good thing
experience
we
with
said
people.
something. You weren't seriously gonna go around punching every single person in Fontaine, were you?
No, just the ones I wanted to be friends with.
That's not... what kind of...
If you say so.
You're quite the.
So...
Of course. Any fr.
Yeah.
Oof.
See, how could you not love this? She's adorable.
When it comes to friends, you sure know how to pick.
So Miss Columbina is the lead actress I've been hearing so much about.
You gonna be part of the film this...
That was the plan. But now that Mr. Xavier has changed the direction, I don't think I'm in quite as many scenes.
Be call of him a week, I could punch me. Yeah, okay, there you go.
It's all for the best, though. A different crew asked me to help
Crass.
consult on some of their musket work.
Crude song, come on.
Oh,
I'm just going where I'm needed.
Ah, well, speaking of, would you happen to know if there are scenic locations? I see.
Having trouble finding a.
Yes, we made a last-minute decision to go down a different route.
You know, I might know a place.
That sounds perfect!
You want me to reveal it just like.
Oh, it's gonna
As
be the
much
new,
as that
the new
sounds.
permanent location.
riveting. You go do that, and Director Farina and I will take Miss Columbina around the city to discuss life.
Traveler?
You can trust these
Everyone
two.
here is our friend.
All right, then the travel.
I'll leave this to the...
Okay then.
Who said anything?
Where we're going, we don't need roads. Sunny Summer Fontanalia Act 1. Should we meet again? That's the little guy. We have him in our... Drop. We have him in our teapot. Bounce a little guy. And then we got... This is like a multi-award winning. Look at that. Mechanical dragonfly? Odd.
Take a break.
Oh, there you go. Shouldn't she be able to do the jump because she's from Fontaine? Or does she count as from Snezhnaya? Affiliation for TUI. You do the donation and then I'll do that, bud. How's that? Is it because her affiliate? I don't need the money. I'm good. Thank you, though. Also, I'm not a piece of meat. Knock it off. Is there like a ladder or any way to get up there? Nope, I'm robot.
Come on, keep up.
It'd make quite the grand backdrop for a film.
Paimon's more focused on the fact that this thing is supposed to be underwater, inside the fortress of Mirapede.
Oh, okay, buddy.
True. And keeping up with the maintenance on a vessel this big is a lot of work. It takes a crazy amount of manpower just...
Oh, Paimon kind of thought it just sat there until you need it.
I wish it were that simple.
You gotta
The
do
truth is, the
maintenance to make sure it
costs
stays
on this
working.
thing
It's
are
an airship.
substantial. So we decided to rent it out during the festival to earn some extra mora. Besides, the inmates are the ones who keep it in good shape. Seeing the fruit...
Huh, you real? What you think, Xavier?
I've got it!
Uh,
The beginning is the hardest part, and the...
Glad to hear it.
thanks for bringing us here.
Don't thank me just yet.
Huh? Not a done.
This person isn't affiliated with a production team. The rental fee was high enough to scare off plenty of other film crews, but she didn't blink.
Do you know what she plans to use it for? I'd like to...
I didn't ask for the details, but I did see what looked like a fishing permit, and my guess is she's planning on...
A floating restaurant is sure to attract people.
Escoffier?
The Winglet might not be under my command right now.
A film is sure to drum up some good publicity.
Well, guess we should.
Best of luck.
Arlecchino, maybe? Negotiate with the captain. So whoever's currently renting out the winglet.
How tiresome.
So this is going to be a new permanent location. No treasure nearby. Had to check.
Wow! The winglet seems even bigger up close.
And our first time being inside the winglet.
Wonder who rented it. Hello? Anyone there?
Perhaps the captain had business.
Why rent such a massive boat just to have it sitting? Anyone there?
Seriously? Right now? What is it gonna take to get some decent sleep around here? Sorry, the aquarium's closed for the... Huh?
I will say this. Sitlolly may not be my most used Natland character, but she is just easily one of the most expressive. I'd say she's top 3 Natland characters in terms of like personality, expressiveness, all of that.
See Lolly?
Traveler! Paimon! Hold on.
Look how smooth that animation was. They put a lot into that.
Oh, this is just great! How am I gonna go out dressed like this? Oh, what happened to my regular clothes?
Adorable. Adorable.
The wash! I put them in the wash after I drank too much and fell into the fountain. Oh, this can't be happening! Am I seriously gonna go out like this?
The buffs that characters have been getting, not in terms the power scaling or power creep, not in terms of like actual power, although there is plenty of that in Genshin. Power creep in terms of how detailed their character models are and how expressive they are. Like Yehoda, I had Yehoda as my bottom most desired character from Not Cry. But her expressiveness and just like personality and fun pushed her so much higher in my estimation. That I ended up liking Yehoda more than a lot of like classic Mondstadt and Liyue characters because you just see more energy
I
in her,
don't
you know?
want to hear it.
Hear what?
A single word about what I'm wearing. No comments, none. Is that clear?
Oh,
This excuse to have her in her pajamas.
Crystal.
It looks cute.
Huh? You think so?
And she can still read my
No,
mind.
I told you not to say anything.
I didn't.
Then what? Her thoughts. I heard her. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Wait, the mind reading went both ways. Does that mean the travelers here?
I didn't hear a thing.
Clearly did.
Huh? What did we...
Nothing. It's nothing. Let's just. You're not here.
Hello, I'm Xavier, a film director and producer from Fontaine.
No wonder we ran into each other in Fontaine of all places.
That's right. We're helping Xavier with his film. You're the one who rented it out.
Me? Rent a boat? I wish I had that kind of. Don't get the wrong idea, though. I'm not here to sail off into the sun.
Then why you dress like...
Well, I heard one of my favorite light novels was getting turned into a film, so I came to Fontaine to catch the premiere. Originally, I booked a room near the Opera Epiclese, but I'm quite particular about where I sleep. I tried to find a different hotel, just as I was worried I'd have to sleep under a bridge or something.
Oh, so...
No, I was hired to man the front desk. The pay is a
Okay.
bit low, but food and drinks are covered. And it includes room and board during the festival.
That's not bad.
Wow.
What? All I have to do is tell people the aquarium isn't open yet.
That's all...
Yeah, I was also kinda shocked.
Did your boss mention anything about being open to...
No.
Oh, she's around?
She's nice enough, I suppose. Back at the Masters of the Night Wind, I'm used to being the one giving orders.
Wow, she sounds like...
She did tell me she'd rather not be disturbed, though. She's been working
I think
on an
we know
important
who
project,
this boss is.
so...
Get it! Thanks for the heads up.
All right, the captain's quarters are this way. I can take... Wait. But I'm wearing... Miss Guillotin? These visitors were hoping to ask you about something.
Miss Guillotin.
I thought I said to limit the interruptions. Just tell them the aquarium is still...
Hey, girl. How you been? Aren't you dead? Oh, the music. Oh, God. I think this is one of my favorite relaxing tracks in the game, and one of my favorite Fontaine tracks as well. Oh my God, look at her. I love those eyes. She's freaking, that's a loading bar. Her eyes are...
Sandrone, you're here?
Voiced Traveler, too.
Huh? You know each other?
Are you okay, Sandrone? Do you still remember us? Everyone was so upset. Miss Seat Lolly, why don't you escort this gentleman to the reception area for...
Ah, I see.
She has her stellar linchpin.
Sandrone? I really can't...
Miss Guillotin.
Are you okay? During the battle, your core, it was...
destroyed by that bastard Dottore.
Hey,
That's right.
girl, we got
But as you can
revenge.
see, I'm fine now. No major issues. Or at least, there shouldn't be.
Where's Polonia?
Oh, what a relief!
Now that I have the chance, I just want to say
Thank you.
thank you for saving me.
Huh? Don't get the wrong idea. I only saved you so we could complete that formula and defeat Dottore once and for all. Even if he did crawl back from the grave to make us all miserable again.
That doesn't matter. You're still a hero.
And again, if it makes you feel any better, he came back in Sumeru because the Dottore we killed was only half of his soul. His other half got fused into a tree, so we burned it to the ground. Da-na-na.
All right. But it wasn't just me. All I did was lend my brilliant mind to the cause and take care of one part of the plan. Although, I'm not denying it would have fallen apart without me. You got that right. You're amazing. But how did you go from a, you know...
Yep.
From a lifeless pile of scrap to looking like this? Well, I'm almost...
Flashback. If you didn't finish the story, would you be able to participate in this quest?
Where am I? Did we do it? How much time has passed? Wait. Fontaine decor. Books from the research. Initiate, assess the extent of the damage. Cut power to compromised, non-essential components. Severe damage to the core. Polonia? Polonia, wake up! Activate!
Aww.
You're in even worse shape than me. Internal gears and energy circuits are barely intact. Extreme damage to the core, just like even if I could repair the damage. You used up all your critical energy in those final moments, didn't you? To protect the core of that guy in the hat, and the numerological array.
Wanderer, yeah.
Wait, yes! But, can I even run? Whatever. I activate the numerological array. Connect the computing core to my body.
Her eyes are different here. Her eyes don't have the gears yet.
Cut off power supply to all functions except
And she doesn't
the
have her
thinking
stellar
module.
linchpin yet.
Please. I just need initiate query regarding the 3 moon sisters. How many living moon goddesses are there in possession of the Trilunar Authority?
1.
1.
Yeah.
It worked. You did it, Colin. But how did I survive? The self-diagnostics showed damage severe enough to shut me down for good. Huh? A built-in message? Only visible after the final gift. Alin! Were you the one who gave me this second
Not that I'm
chance?
staring, but what's with, like, that black... Is this, like, weird shading?
Why now? A vision? Wait, no. A stellar linchpin? You can think of it as a rare kind of vision. As for what causes one to manifest, but in Snezhnaya, or in a Fatui's research at least, it's believed to have some connection to the third descender. The third descender?
The new who...
We
Yeah.
knew his remains were used to create the Gnosis, but this is the first we're hearing about a stellar... You knew about the remains? Right, of course. Look who I'm talking to.
So that's probably a highly guarded secret in the Fatui. Maybe like, only the Harbingers know? Again, we found out from Skirk.
Yes. The heavenly principles used the remains of the third descender to create the 7 Gnosis as a means to consolidate the Archon system. Visions result from that same system, so extrapolating from there, it's clear that the manifestation of a vision is also, to some extent, for those that wield them, visions serve as a means to channel elemental power. The difference is that, when wielding elemental energy, stellar linchpin users often exhibit a unique kind of power that seems to come from beyond to that.
Stellar conduct in this case.
It's believed that, when a stellar linchpin manifests, impurities from the remains of the third
We've seen
descender
a
get
couple
fixed in
stellar
place.
linchpin users
Hence
coming up.
the name. That's also believed to be the source of the strange power I just mentioned.
The fairy girl had one. And there was one more cryo linchpin user. Odette, yes, that's right. So Vesna, the fairy, has an animo cryo linchpin. And Odette, the ballerina, has a cryo linchpin the same as
We've heard
Sandrone.
that visions can appear when someone has a really strong wish or desire. Stellar linchpins sound kind of similar, so Does that mean...
Huh? Oh, don't look at me like that. I've never had any... All I know is that, without it, the gift Elen left me, this built-in second chance, never would have triggered. But thanks to the stellar linchpin's manifestation, it did trigger. And after my core rebooted, I was able to repair the damage to my body. I also managed to import the numerological array, along with some of Polonia's surviving algorithms, into this form.
Wait, does that mean...
Yes. Unfortunately, Polonia is... beyond repair.
No, I want Polonia.
Yes. Elen often spoke to me about wishes and desires when he was alive. I suppose he thought there might come a day when I wished for something, and was willing to sacrifice my own life to fulfill it. So he left me a chance to start over.
This gift, you never knew about it?
No. Elen once said I was his proudest masterpiece. That might sound boastful. After Elen died, I started studying how Polonia and I worked. Polonia is essentially a computational machine, so it wasn't difficult to figure out the mechanical principle. But when it came to my own structure, that's when Elen, the Lord Artificer's true great... I attempted to imitate it when I created Catherine, but in the end, she turned out to be nothing more than a superficial replica.
What? But his creation skill, Catherine, is super impressive.
Yep.
We were shocked when we first found out she was a puppet.
No, she's nothing compared to what Elen was able to create. Some of the mechanical principles of my own core are still a complete mystery to me. Keeping that gift hidden wasn't even a challenge for him. Just a shame I had to waste it on fighting the Torre. I just couldn't stand the thought of him coming out on top.
You gave the world a second
If you
chance.
put it that way, the world owes me...
Wait, but all this still doesn't explain why Risley said you rented the ship and even has...
That's because I'm trying to go back to the place Elen and I lived when he was alive. My former home, I suppose you could
I can
say.
bring you there.
The second chance wasn't the only part of the gift.
Anapausis?
According to the message, Elen left me a few other things that are... I'm hoping that whatever he left me can help fix certain anomalies in my rebooted core. And help me understand why I received a stellar linchpin.
Okay, so go back then.
And to think I'm talking to the saviors of Fontaine.
Mm-hmm.
Did you forget that the water levels have been rising for centuries?
Oh,
With the rising water
When
levels
we first came
and
to Fontaine, one of the
changes in
first things we
terrain,
learned, Lenny said an entire
it's
neighborhood
not just a matter of
washed away.
finding where it is, but Fontaine law prohibits unauthorized individuals and organizations from excavating underwater ruins.
why not apply for authorization?
And face the endless slog of Fontainian bureaucracy. Besides, I'm a Fatui harbinger. The diplomatic implications alone would be enough to give the gestionnaires a fishing permit. On the other hand, isn't difficult to obtain at all. Minimal paperwork required. And
So you're...
am I? That under... Of course, I do have to catch some fish.
Huh? But isn't that kind of a waste?
If you want to run an aquarium that bad, be my guest. All I want is to go back home and see what other gifts up. Hold on. Enough about me.
So, hey. Columbina's like
Seriously?
right over there.
They've been in there forever. The reaction when they saw each other was strange, to say the least. You're lucky I was nice enough to leave the room and give them some space. I just want to know what they're No, what am I thinking? I'm Granny Eastley, the great shaman of the Masters of the Nightwind. This is just ridiculous.
Oh, here they are.
Were you back there arguing or something? What took you so...
It's
the two of you are
complicated.
already acquainted with Miss Guillotin.
Oh, yep. But don't worry.
When she's not here...
That's right.
You'll excuse me if I didn't exactly ask for this little... Like I said, my core is severely damaged. Even with the gift, there are anomalies. I don't even know if I can continue to function without issues. So the priority is to fix these anomalies.
Anyway, just let Sandrone know when you plan to film, Xavier.
I do hope I'm not causing...
No! She just wants to keep a low
Understood.
Oh, and see,
Huh?
You're fired.
You mean, what does she want?
What? The seventh of the Fatui Harbingers?
Why are you telling me all this?
Yep.
I asked the Traveler about you, and I've decided it's best to be open in this instant. I can understand if you would rather not work for a Harbinger. Regardless, the room on the ship is yours to keep. You're an acquaintance of the Traveler, and I plan to honor that.
Hey, the entire nation of Natlan was saved by the first Fatui Harbinger. We had our differences, but...
Wait, it's not a problem. The captain also worked for the Fatui, and he helped Natlan a great deal. We know that there are good people among your... Besides, I've been around long
There you
enough
go.
to know what it means to earn one's keep. This isn't Natlan, and I don't expect...
I appreciate that
Seat Lolly. Just call me Seat Lolly.
Well, Seat Lolly, the Traveler and I are looking for something, so we'll be heading underwater together soon. I'll leave the ship in your care while we're gone.
To be fair, Granny Eatsley, you're the youngest of the three. Sandrone and the Traveler are both a good deal older than you.
Together?
Not too often.
You couldn't...
I wanted to, but she was
Guess my...
Huh?
Aw, she's in love with the Traveler.
Just be quick.
Miss Guillotin is so generous.
Yeah. Take a break.
Pew, pew, pew.
How tiresome. All right. Our first stop is the Barrel region. After Alain left the Fontaine Research Institute, he lived in seclusion somewhere...
Yeah, let's do it. Narcissus wakes up, her eyes upon the dawn. Golden dusk. And Eris gazes into the looking glass again, and Alice in the Wonderland reference.
Huh. This place has changed a lot. Guess I really have been gone for a long time. Let's look around and see what we can learn. Oh, and don't forget to catch a few to take back. We need to keep up appearances, remember?
Crab. Jellyfish.
Poisson isn't too far from here, right? It's all a bit nostalgic, I guess. Back when I lived... All right. I have a general understanding of the terrain changes and sediment... went smoother than expected.
Crap.
I appreciate the help.
No problem. You doing okay though, Sandrone?
I'm fine. Times change. People change. That's the one thing you should head back and put them in the aquarium tanks. We finished ahead of schedule.
Right. Xavier said he was gonna test out a couple of shots.
Had a Charlotte
I'm
time
sure.
to this.
Okay then.
No need. Columbina relies on Kuvaki to perceive her surroundings. In Nodcry, her senses are heightened because Kuvaki. But here, as long as she doesn't activate her abilities, her range of perception should be equivalent to an average. I have hiding from her down to a science. So, what? Things might be a bit different now that she's merged with the Moon Sisters. The point is, you two—
Okay, if you say.
So she's actively hiding from Columbina.
What did you leave for me, Ellen? Did you—
Okay. Elegance and safety first.
Xavier, we're back.
Shh! Quiet on set! They're filming.
Oops.
And there's our Charlotte.
What's your take, Detective? Bullet wound to the chest. Gunpowder residue on the clothes.
You think it was someone they knew?
Yes. It's possible the suspect arranged for them to meet at this very spot.
A reasonable deduction. But you're
She's Herlock.
overlooking a crucial clue.
All roads lead. Last time we saw a Herlock reference was in Simulanka. All roads lead to Simulanka.
The victim's pocket watch is missing. And cut.
I think we got it!
Oh, missing
Good
Lapine
work,
Pauline as well.
everyone. Phew, fine.
Acting was nerve-wracking for me when I first tried it too.
Shabras! Charlotte!
Lapine Pauline.
Oh, hello there, you two!
You're filming here too? Oh, so Charlotte's crew must have been the one that
Yep. They heard about a potential film.
But when we got here, your crew had already beaten us to it. Luckily, Xavier and our director, Lapine Pauline, go way back.
Oh.
In the end, we agreed to just
Considering all the last-minute changes.
For sure! Based off the scene just now.
you.
Oh, for sure. You're already right at home lurking in the shadows taking pictures of this.
Thanks, Miss Chiori.
That didn't sound much like a comp. So this is a film?
This must all be quite new to you.
Yes. I watched a few films with a friend once, but she thought there was no point if I wouldn't open my eye. Looks like I missed out on a lot. True. But being an actor's...
Huh? Most people would swap lives with an actor in a heartbeat. The lifestyle is...
But they have to act out lives that aren't their own, with the whole world watching on in judgment. If they don't do it just...
That's exactly how it feels. This young lady has quite the unique perspective.
You are both 500 years old. You are both you're both the exact same age.
Well, that's true. But these actors are here because they want to be and they think it's fun.
Not to mention, the film we're shooting is based entirely on you, Miss Columbina.
I don't have to pretend.
Not at all. Authenticity is what we're after. You just need to think about that moment in this. Oh,
We're all here? Oh, and this is for
Whoa! Is this the same one Paimon used?
the very same.
Thanks, Xavier!
Of course! Our film is focusing on a single protagonist. In addition to the actor's own performance.
Huh?
Yes, but it's clear the Traveler and Miss Columbina.
Oh!
So, what do you say? It's settled!
So I'm in charge of lights and camera this time.
Seeing all the sets in place.
Hi, Lapine Paul!
Hey, you're back!
And you're a director that...
It's all thanks to my apprentice, Nanette. She's the one who told me to read great detail.
What about your saving?
Oh, relax. I know exactly. So, be sure.
Sounds like it.
Every time they have any Fontainian event, Lupine Pauline is all in.
Oh, I didn't expect to run into you
I
two
like
on
Charlotte's
set.
outfit.
Nice acting back there, Charlotte.
I kind of like her side ponytail.
Thanks. I'm, usually the one, but I've known Miss Lapine Pauline, the scene from earlier.
Ooh.
Your film's leading.
Oh,
All right, without any further ado, turning it over to you once again.
All right. Positions, everyone! All you need to worry about, Miss Columbina.
Okay.
Good. Light. Ready. All right, quiet!
This is her homeland.
Columbina.
The emotions I'm looking. Oh, but definitely keep that gesture at the end.
That presence.
Aww. That was cute.
Terrific performance!
Thank you, Director. You really don't mind me not taking off?
Not at all. The character is based on you, just like you suggested.
Oh, down there. Cool. Fishing hall, it's probably how I'm gonna get more fish. A display hall.
Since Sandrone doesn't mind.
Hey, you two. Come over.
Huh? Is everything all right?
Here.
What is it?
It's an underwater mobility device.
Huh?
It's just a simple mechanical device. I saw the way you were. It was inefficient, unskilled. No need
So
to
we
apologize.
subjected you to that.
The waters of Fontaine are home to more than just harmless ornamental fish. There are plenty of predators who could do you some real harm. All right. Oh, and if you're going for a swim,
Your main objective is to defeat and capture rare, dangerous creatures. And then we have a Dave the Diver minigame. An area with mercury water. How do I check to see what unless they're not giving you any more because it's the tutorial. Alright, so let's leave. Okay. Earn a total of 2,000 funds. 15 different treasures. 10 different dangerous creatures. Complete main commission 9. The Lord of Scrapland's End. Upgrade Elite Strike 3. Right, upgrading my storage makes the most sense.
Dad really is the place to be. Can't wait to get my hands on some apple cider.
Or not consider going up, go this way to start an operation. Got it. You start with certain combat ability in every body of water. Bring out 5 green grade dangerous creatures. Bring out 5 blue grade. Explorer, you can find the corresponding on the map. Open 3 containers in total. Is there a way to change? Got it. Hmm. It's worth. It's a big value. Easy enough. So now get more shiny fish. With a custom-made backpack as big as a house. That's 3. It's 4.
Being a captain takes more than just captain grade strength. The most important thing is... I don't know. If I did, I'd be a captain by now.
How do I put fish? $200 venue popularity to get Charlotte, $800 to get her outfit. The banner of the Wingalette. The rules of conduct. Hey, Sandrone.
Hello there. Miss Cuton mentioned you've been running an aquarium. Naturally, I accepted her invitation.
Great! With head nurse.
Since you asked me to look after the animals at the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland,
I loved the
picked
Cheval
up a
Moran
few
Film
tricks of the
Fantasyland
trade.
quest.
It turns out looking after animals isn't all that different from... But that's the thing. Not all. The word from Officer Ceseth is that certain wild fish have been getting unusual. I was wondering if we could invite them to the... Once they're here, that way, we could...
What a wonderful idea!
All right. I'll give you all the intel...
Get the twin fish. I need 5 green, explore, and chests. Reasonable. Guys, sync up again. Ah, it got me. Oh, god dang it. It's down 1. So I have to get them both down at the same time, okay. Whoa! Wow, that was close. potion and immediately use it. There's some more crabs. Okay, if I can search 2 more containers, explore the designated spot. Would have been nice to get the other things. Okay, complete the commission. Bring back a total of 10,000. And that gets me a new water zone. Increased rewards. I'll do one more, and then I'll continue the story. It's doing a lot more damage. Here? Right there. Okay, that should be more than enough. 3, 2, 1, go. So we did all the side missions. Display 3 different dangerous creatures in the aquarium. Immediately add 8 slots. That's huge. Ooh. Found a piano. Oh, and I can buy... Got it. Okay. Sandrone seems to be looking for us. Friend visiting, side commission. Submit 1 piano bench. I got a piano.
How do I get along with the other knight? Well, I'm certain I've left a deep impression. That can only be a good thing, right?
There's just so much to do.
Oh, you've been bringing back so many. You appear to take.
You betcha. But behind the sense of accomplishment? Yeah,
Regret.
that's it.
Why's that?
Paimon's not sure. It just feels like
Visitors?
we're missing visitors.
You're saying you.
Would that not be okay?
Are you worried to be
If
too
that's the
noisy?
case, just leave
If that's what you want.
Huh? We only get 70%?
No, Sandrone gets
Alright.
70%.
Of course.
Ugh, you make me sound like some sort of tyrannical landlord. You're putting in the work, so you should.
So that means
You're sure. You have my blood.
woohoo! The Winglet Gloop Gloop Underwater Fisharium is officially open.
Underwater fisharium.
Of
The Curio Ledger. Reach Buzz level 2. Place more collectibles. You've met requirements to sell curios at the ledger. Hey, Fremy!
Traveler.
Fremini! Why are you wearing...
Mm-hmm. There are so many more divers, right? The sooner we finish cleaning up...
I see.
Thanks for your Father said that if I salvage...
Huh. Arlecchino, or even better. Why don't we go south?
Are you sure?
Don't you worry about that. You already said we could, but how can we let you do all the work yourself?
Finding things yourself is half the fun.
In that case, I'll share if you find anything that...
Understood.
Please stay safe.
Hey, you. Oh, here you go. Curio Ledger. At the Curio Ledger, you can sell treasures you collected. Got it. I have to click. Cool. No, get out of here. I have no hats for you. Gonna put my fancy bottle there. Okay, knives. We need some knives. Get your knives here. Still trying to sell this fancy bottle. Anyone want a fancy bottle? A fancy bottle for you. Fancy bottle for the lady. Rocks. Get your sea rocks here. You on a bench? Oh, nope. You want fancy rocks? Got it. Big hit. 5,263 monies. This challenge is difficult. Upgrading Marvel's abilities is recommended. Ooh. Up to 3 items for sale will become popular items. Increase the number of items you can sell at once. Oh. Cool. Unlocks another aquarium tank. Assemble 2 piano parts in the scene. I've already done one of those. Hey Herb, how you doing tonight, my friend? Explore the designated zone. Oh, these are all... Oh, but I can go back to the Sea Valley and do that. again. I need to start unlocking more fish. I guess this is how I end up getting, though. Display 10 different harmful fish. Should be 5 more. Display 4 different collectibles. I suppose this is how I get Charlotte, though, right? Let's check out the new area. 5 green, 5 blue, 2 crabs, explore the zone, 3 chests. I need 2 of those, right? One more green, 2 more blue. Special rendezvous, nemesis, and special research. Down that way. Okay, go. High speed, let's go. Where is it? Oh, big guy over there. Alright, I have a minute to do it. I don't know if I can do that in a minute. We'll try. Keep throwing those water balloons. Doable, I think. We got this.
Sandrone said that if everything goes smoothly, we should be able to pinpoint the exact location of her home today. Let's head to the wing-a-let and meet up with her.
Okay, okay. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Oh. No. Let's do that, damn it, because it was the most annoying part. Oh, that sucked. That sucked. But we were so damn close. Oh. I could have just left. I could have turned around. Four, 1, 2, 3. There's one of those guys. One, two, three, four, five. So I need 2 more blue. The piano was over here. too close to him again. I'm definitely doing better than I was last time. There you go, that was see better. Okay. There you go. See? Just a little arranging. And I get 2 more. I don't know if I need anything else. I got that. Open 2 more chests if I have time. A minute left. I still got a health potion. To there it is. No. It's valuable, but it's too big. Bounce. We stocked up. Look at that. Bam, 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 bam. Minimum 1,500 plus all that gets me 11K. Huge. Huge. Operation target good. Get a total of 50K. Increase popular item limit. Increase the amount of items you can sell. Increase that. Cool. Okay. Is there a limit to how many I can... Nope. Buzz increased. Increased selling price. Nanette, we know. So I want to sell plates and hats. Tell me if you like what you see. Okay. I don't have enough items to really make this worth it. Buy my weird undersea cutlery, somebody. Someone buy a knife. It's all I have left. Want 5 knives? Yours too. Child, you want to buy a knife? Sir, buy a knife? Sir? Sir? Madam? Sir? Ah, there you go. I knew you were a man of taste. 3 knives? Only 1 more knife. Last one. Ooh, sir, the fancy hat. Last knife. There you go. Of course, the slowest person's gonna buy the final knife. There you go. Big hit. 6K. Sell 40 collectibles. Okay. Underwater restoration. Let's increase our speed. I got kind of screwed over there because I was moving way too slow. So we'll update our health, our stamina, and our speed. Look at the size of that thing. It's so stupid big. I get a few more, I get the next. Get 18,000 in in a single curio session. Ugh. Well, let's resume.
Ah, you're here. We should get going.
How's it going? Have you managed?
I've narrowed down a few. We just need to take a sample from each one. Once the equipment analyzes them, we should...
Great! We should get...
Okay. So we clearly have 3 other...
All right. Let's get a move on. That should do it. We made good time.
You sound pretty happy.
Do I? I suppose I've just had enough of these anomalies. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Oh, but let's head in through the side door. I don't want to run.
You don't want to run into Columbina. We know what's going on. When's it gonna happen? When's the other shoe gonna drop?
All right. Now since we have some time to kill, I suppose I might as well see how this aquarium...
Those we have lost. The quest location is currently involved in a... Oh. Okay, talk to Fremine first. We'll talk to Fremo first. magazine. Botnet.
Traveler, Paimon. It seems that the reason there have been so many divers around lately is because everyone's trying. If that's the case, if the underwater pollution gets any worse, the colors of the Romaritime flowers
what a
will
soft
fade.
boy.
Let's work together to... Hey, Fremini, we found this pretty awesome looking...
Sure. Oh, wow. This is really intricate. I've studied a
So
fair
we still
few
need to find the
mechanisms,
keys.
but I've never
and
seen
all the internal
anything
mechanisms?
this detailed or unique. Looks like...
That's all right. We're not in a hurry.
All right.
We will.
Oh, look at that big guy. He's so angry.
Huh? This thing. Did you fish it out of the sea?
We sure did.
More than that. I know whose it is. I used to sit in the garden and play this
It's her
thing
piano.
every day. Huh? So, it was once. It's a mechanical piano that Hélène invented. It can be played by hand.
Wow!
When Hélène fell ill, he couldn't bear to listen to the piano anymore. I guess whoever ended up with it played it until it broke, but didn't know how to fix it. Of course. The only thing is, it looks to have completely fallen apart.
I'm working on it.
But if you can bring...
All right. We'll keep it...
Okay, if I get 5K more, I unlock the next area. Submit a piano soundboard. So now this is her official visiting.
Kind of impressive, actually. These must be the ones we caught the first time we went underwater.
Plus a few
Like
extra.
it? That's fine.
Come on! It sounded like you really liked it.
You're that proud of it?
Well, yeah. And it's pretty.
You know it's gonna be gone soon.
What do you mean?
After the festival, this ship will be returned to the fortress of Meropede.
Unless
and
they
this
decide to keep it
aquarium-
here.
So?
So, no matter how much work you put into this place, once the festival is over, it's all just going...
Not making the most of it when we have the chance is an even bigger win.
But if you know it's all going to be gone one day, why even bother?
Do you not build sand castles because you know the sand will crumble, the tide will come in? No, you do it because it's fun.
Well,
Because you still get to keep the things you gain along the way.
Doesn't that make
Mora.
losing them even harder?
well, if you put it, the happy memories we make along the... Not to mention, everything we do here is gonna be on film, so...
And when you look back on it,
Exactly!
so it's about finding joy in the process itself.
Traveler, you're back already?
What's
See,
wrong
Lolly, you
with
found your
that?
clothes.
You see,
How did you get here? I didn't see you on the... Oh, never mind. We need to help Miss Guillotin hide ASAP.
what? They should...
There was a mishap earlier that cost them some time. Anyway, you should head back to the...
Finally! That's a wrap for the scenes on the deck. Wouldn't have taken half as long if the wind hadn't snapped our equipment in two.
Uh-oh! Too late!
Change of plans then.
Hide!
Oh! There's a box over there!
Behind the counter. Behind the giant counter.
Huh?
Do I need my makeup done for the next scene?
For the...
In the piano.
Let me see. Maybe just a...
Huh? Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? Oh, well,
No. We ran into an issue that, set us back. It meant Miss Charlotte's crew wasn't able to wrap either.
oh, for several reasons. Let us help then. This...
Oh,
Thanks, you two.
Miss Charlotte's crew can go first then. Thanks, Director Farina. Of course. Fellow...
Agreed.
Yeah, Franny the best.
Well then, camera, lights, get set up.
So, the story ends like this. But when Duke Saint Germanus departed, he clearly said that everything
Gina,
was
played by
beyond
Navia.
redemption.
Huh? That sounds familiar. Wait, it's from that novel I came across while researching the numerological array.
That's right. We did see a Herlock novel, Detective Herlock novel, in mixed in with all the books when we were playing as Polonia.
He's only a genius when it comes to mechanics. And everything else, he's just an
Huh? What would...
Miss Jacoba, please don't speak as...
Not so hard. This box isn't...
This is why I keep saying, don't put too much trust in Clockwork Mecha.
Machines don't have a heart.
A heart?
That's right. It's what's on the inside. It's also referred to as someone's soul. Or like, you can think of it as a person's core. What makes them unique. In general,
You said my emotion module was faultless.
it is, but that's not quite
Do you think I have one then? A heart.
You think, therefore you are.
I don't think so. I know so. The question is, do you recognize it within yours?
That's where you're...
I can't believe this. Forcing me to hide in a box and listen to this drivel.
In the end, clocks tick through tranquil years.
Jacoba.
Fish swim in crystalline spring. No matter how grand a dream is, it will fade away like this.
And cut. That was a long one.
If she makes them do another take, I'm going to...
Well, there were some weird audio. Perfect! That...
I can get out of this.
It's our turn. Camera operator. In this one, our protagonist peruses an aquarium in a foreign land and gets...
Shoot. I thought there'd be a break.
Guess we're gonna have to hang in there a little longer.
Yep, we're
Emily.
headed... All right, quiet on...
Got it. The detail on her.
I think she would like this.
Quick, we should roll on this.
It doesn't forage with the others, or prey upon its smaller kin. Instead, it remains where it is, cradled in the coral's quiet beauty, as though the raging cyclones above are of no consequence. And yet, she still stood before the cyclone in the end. So I think that story has it wrong. She is no different than us. She has a heart.
Oh, Pina.
Uh-oh.
She sensed you.
What?
You okay?
Why don't we take a short
Is she in the
break?
other box?
It's been a lot. That last take was B.
Thanks, Director Farine.
You're sure?
You okay, Sandrone?
Oh, she was on the
Come
other
on.
side.
Let's go check. It's time for me to go home.
She was on the other side. Ha. Nice. We're not doing bad. So far that's 180, 240. $340. So I can get a free Charlotte off of that, and the Banner of the Wingalette. Elton Trench, named, of course, for Basil Elton, the director of the Narcissenkreuz Institute, who died when she rammed her ship into a Linus.
Alright, it should be a... Give me some space. I'll activate the water insulating mechanism.
Is it gonna turn into a little domain?
The what?
Remove all the water.
Much like Renee, had long predicted that the water levels in Fontaine would rise.
Renee de
Thanks
Petrichor.
to his expertise in mechanics, he was able to implement a few simple measures. I told him there was no need, but it would seem he knew a Right, the silt has been cleared away.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries. Witness my magnificence!
Go activate the mechanism for the first sluice gate. That will fill the empty middle chamber with water.
Oh, it's a...
All right, now turn on the drainage mechanism in front of the second
That one
sluice
closes,
gate,
yep.
and this chamber will become empty once again.
Yeah. It's literally just a sluice gate system. So is this the real Anapausis? Because we did our polls over here, right there. Seymour? Or no?
So, back when I lived here, it was my job to tend to the potted plants and flower beds. Still growing strong even after all this time. If the weather was nice, I would take Alen out in his wheelchair and we would go for a walk. Before long, we started bringing Polonia along. Come to think of it, I was the only one who could get around easily back then. Polonia always got stuck at some point, and it happy. I suppose they were. But pleasant. Of course, that was all just an illusion. Oh, all right, enough standing around.
drinks, but he still has a whole workbench and tools and crafting.
Huh?
Because it is a long guillotine, the Lord Artificer. That's the fireplace we saw in the animated
this place
short.
is exactly how I left it. Nothing has changed.
I have something to give back to you.
What is it?
Your notebook.
Huh? How did you get... Oh, Arlecchino gave it, and you... read the whole thing. Just so you know, a lot of that was written a long time ago. Anyway, since you've already read it, well, feel free to look around. Oh, but be careful with the stuff around. Polonia.
Some yellow pages.
Oh, these are some of Alain's drafts from his later years. And these are just some unimportant letters. Wait.
Is that them as adults?
People in this pic... Oh, this was taken when Alain and Renee were both still at the Fontaine research. In his later years, Alain would often sit by the fireplace and stare at this picture, wearing an expression somewhere between guilt and longing.
We saw Alain as an old man, and the only one we see around this age is Jacob, who's in the purple suit, who stopped aging because he ate all the dragon flesh and turned into an abyssal herald.
He said he sometimes regretted not helping his friend when...
It's one of those puzzles, yeah, you slowly have to move. It's the smallest one is at the bottom, but you can never have a piece... Or you need to move it all from one side to the other, but you can never have a bigger piece on top of a smaller piece. That's it.
Oh, I played with these during the first few months after I was created. At first, Alain and I would play together, but it didn't take long for me to become unbeatable. Yeah. Logic and math puzzle. It's been so long. Let's go with this one. The gears on the left are stacked. Just remember, you can't stack a...
Got it, I know what I need to do. Just need to find a way to clear all of these. There, that'll do it. Not perfect, but I got
Looks like
it.
it took you a few extra moves. My first well, what did you think of the game? You showed quite a bit of promise, too. We should do this again sometime. There are other puzzles we could try.
Pagoda stack. I'll watch it, buddy. You need to... Easy, normal, hard. Maybe later. I'm just very curious. I'll quit. What does hard mode entail? Oh, it goes all the way up to red, so it's just added 2 extra gears?
A warm hearth.
Yeah, no thank you.
This was Elaine's workbench. Later on, of course, it's where both Polonia and I were brought to life. Before Elaine was bedbound, this is where he would teach me about mechanics. I would sit and listen, chiming in with questions here and there. Later on, when he got too sick, I took over and would work on Polonia.
Well, we saw in the animated short that he revealed the frame of Polonia, but I guess that still jives.
Memories! It's so cozy and charming.
You should have seen it in its prime, when people actually lived here.
It's not going to be 8 hours.
A lit fireplace, a steaming cup of coffee. That, you know, we also used to have a mechanical piano. Oh! Elaine never played it much, but I managed to teach myself. Music theory is essentially math, after all.
I want to play this
Once
first,
you learn
though.
the patterns, it's not really... I loved perusing Elaine's collection of classical music. But as Elaine continued to deteriorate, even the sound of music...
Oh.
Back then, I assumed a piano was like an ordinary clothing rack. Commonplace in every home and easily... Enough about that. Elaine's gift should be just in here.
You see, yeah, they're clearly just like pieces of... That's kind of cool. Elaine's bedroom.
Wait. There's a hidden compartment at the back of this box. Knowing you, Elaine, I'm guessing it goes like...
Why does she have the
Got
gears
it.
in her eyes? Do we know that
Let's
yet?
see here. A box?
Well, you gonna open it?
It's heavier than... A letter? And a... wait a second. It's a multi-dimensional algorithmic core. Elaine would use it to store information. Only Polonia and I have access. All right. I'll start looking into the core and the
So
letter.
Polonia was basically
Feel
her
free
brother,
to go
right?
through
Her
the rest
younger
of
brother?
this stuff and see if there's any...
Okay. Hold on. There's another picture in
A snapshot of you playing among the plants shortly after you were born. You seem to like these flowers a lot. May you grow and flourish just as they do.
Huh? Wow! Look how happy you are in this
Aw.
picture. What's that supposed to mean? Just that you come off kind of aggressive.
Well then, people should stop being so
Of course not. Oh, here's something else. Looks like a piece of... Today, I solved another math puzzle and made a breakthrough on a construction problem the Institute has been stuck on for years. Am I a genius or what?
No, wait, that's
From now on, I should have people address me as Her Highness the Clockwork Princess, unraveler of all reason.
Nope. No more of that. I thought I tore
He
this
saved
page
her
out.
precious memories. He's just a proud papa who kept all her
wrote
stuff.
You seem to have developed a distaste for this particular entry, considering I found it in the trash.
Helen! Don't be embarrassed. Everyone goes through it.
Nonsense. I wasn't even the one who wrote that. It must have been Polonia.
We get it, Your Highness.
That's enough. I told you it was Polonia. You know what? We're done with this. No more rifling around in the box. Just put it down and
To my little clockwork princess.
I guess it's for Polonia.
not another word. Got that?
If you're reading this...
You've most likely received the gift I left for you. I just hope you didn't stumble across all this while cleaning out my effects or something trivial like that. I once asked if there was something you wished for. Do you remember
Again, that was all during the animated
I
short.
wonder if, regardless, I have another gift. A formula that will allow you to come face to face with the anomaly inside of you. Why this gift? To understand that, allow me to wax poetic on the soul once again. I would ask you to stick with me until the end, but I know you will. You always have. I believe a person should be born twice over in their lifetime. First, there's the birth that grants us life. Then, the birth of the soul. It's a matter of transforming
outfit
the life
slaps.
bestowed upon us into the life we choose for ourselves. We must make a conscious choice to define the meaning of our life, instead of allowing the happenstance of our existence to pass
So that's
us
the
by.
birth of the soul.
This is the process of recognizing the soul that lives within us. You are my proudest masterpiece. I told you that long ago. But to me, you have never been a creation or a machine. To me, you're just like the rest of us. You have, in fact, some theories think of the human brain as nothing more
that's
than
true.
a machine.
I mean, we're
and
just a
thought,
collection of electrical
the product
impulses.
of its computations. So you see, perhaps we're not so different after all, no matter how one looks at it. The heart is a complex thing. Your computational capacity allowed you to become sentient and develop logical reasoning. But it also granted you something that, on the surface, might seem contradictory. Emotion. Emotions and logic often clash with each other.
Yep.
And those instances of discord can accumulate over time.
Kind of like the Narcissus-Kreutz
That is
Institute.
the source of what you refer to as the anomalies within you.
The logical Jacob and Renee who were doing everything by the book. Sacrificing, killing.
As you told me once, you've always known what you don't want. Similar to how a blind person can feel when a part of their body is in pain without being able to fully visualize its form. So, what I leave you now is this. A formula that will allow you to see the shape of your soul. For if you want to protect your heart, you must first be able to recognize it.
Of course. Whether you use it is entirely up to you. Regardless, whether by my formula or some other means, I trust you will know your heart one day. Ellen.
Oh,
Alright.
I've already figured out how this formula works.
You made up your mind already?
Why wouldn't I? Resolving the anomalies within my core is no. But
You don't have to do it on your own.
do you want to watch?
There you go.
I already know what anomaly I need to resolve. Like Alen said, she's an amalgamation of all the times my logic algorithms have clashed with.
And I resolved.
Yes.
But if you, let us in like that.
If what Alen said is true, then I'm about to be, born anew. Besides, you already read my whole diary.
You really sure about this?
How many times do I have to say it? I finally let you in as, friends, and you want to question it.
Thanks for saying that.
Enough with the... All right. With the numerological array, I can construct a simple formula that will allow you to experience what I see and...
Oh, just like St. Lolly's censuring.
Huh! Sounds like that shaman. The arcane and the mathematical are both fundamental laws of this world. Anyway, let's get this but no comments from the peanut...
Hi, Mom. So this is inside of her? Or in the cube?
Is this...
Yep.
my heart? No, it's probably just the result of Alen's formula. Huh. But it looks like the walls are all... mirrored? You made it. About time.
Marionette, internal anomaly.
Is that me? From the past? You just spoke of anomalies. Well, here I am. Shall we sit down and talk?
That's cool. So I remember watching an interview one time with a game developer. I think he worked on, as silly as this sounds, Duke Nukem Forever. And he explained one of the hardest things in gaming was programming mirrors. And the way mirrors worked for years in gaming is it's not a reflection. They actually build and design an entire mirror room. And they literally clone your character and just have two of your characters, and you're controlling them both. One of them you control with regular controls, and one of them you control with inverted controls. And they literally both exist, and you're controlling them both. So it's not just an imitation of what you're doing. They are the same. And I'm like, that's a really cool workaround.
That should do it. Hello? My name is Alain Guillotin. Can you hear me?
Still young, no beard.
Brings back memories, doesn't it? The time we spent here.
Here. I want you to have this.
A notebook?
You can use it to write things down.
I don't need to write things down. I have unlimited memory.
Even so, some things are more important than others, right?
So you wish me to carry out a basic priority sorting operation?
I suppose you can think of it like that. For much like we use wooden stakes to guide a plant to grow in a certain manner, what we choose to write down gives the soul much-needed direction.
We read this in her
in the
diaries,
act of choosing what to forget and what to hold on to.
I don't understand. This is where we were born. Where our life began. Mornings of tending to the garden. Afternoons spent cleaning, reading, or studying. Evenings of cozying up by the fire, listening to Alen share stories about his past. Alen.
What is it?
What are you drinking?
Oh, this? It's coffee. It, makes me more productive.
Oh my god.
I want to try it.
Oh, okay. Here.
Bitter. Speaking of, why did you design me with senses?
Well, I'm not quite sure. I suppose I hoped you might have a life of your own one day.
Oh. Still bitter. But the smell is nice.
I don't like breaking things up. When I'm on a track, when I'm fixated on a thing, I follow through on that thing before moving
I
on
thought
to the
those
next.
peaceful days would go on forever. You know that's not possible. Maybe. But how was I supposed to know the end was just around the corner? That was just bad luck, was it? Well, it certainly became a pattern.
Of losing people? Ooh, another one.
Over time, one of the habits we picked up from Elen was a love of coffee. A machine acting like a human. Kind of laughable, right?
Utterly risible.
I suppose that's just what I'm used to. Yeah, that's just what we're used to.
Hey, this place isn't half bad. Great spot for a
Chilled.
party.
More and more people seem to be showing up to my tea parties uninvited.
Can you blame me? I saw Columbina leading Capitano somewhere, and I had to see.
I had simply asked Columbina where I might find Arlecchino. I have business to discuss with her. And Columbina suggested looking here. Tartaglia and I were unaware that this was a private gathering. Apologies for the intrusion.
Whatever. Just add it to the list of annoying things that have happened today. What's one more? Since you're here, you might as well stay for a cup of tea.
See? Told you she wouldn't mind.
Much obliged, Sandrone.
Well, look who we have here.
Signora.
Good thing I brought extra desserts. This has turned into quite the occasion.
Capitano, I was just about to go find you.
Pardon the intrusion. Rest assured, I won't sully
This
your
is a
gathering
wild
with talk of
scene.
work. We can have our discussion later.
The captain and the fair lady together in the same scene. Ah, Señora's still a baddie.
Spoken like a true gentleman. A certain unmannered 11th seat could learn a thing or two.
Like, Señora and Captain have their own weapons. They have their own weapon skins. That's so weird.
You know, you really should start being nicer to me, Rosaline. Or I might just snatch that 8th seat.
I'd like to see you try.
If you're gonna fight, take it outside. I still don't understand how... And then, one by one, they left without a word. Yeah, pretty annoying, huh?
But you miss it. And they showed all the ones that they have models for, with the exception of Wanderer, because Wanderer... Oh no, we have character models for Pantalone and Dottore, but we actively disliked them. Moon Prayer Night...
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, Arlecchino, and Rosaline, they were my favorite. Goodbye, Sandrone.
Don't go, Columbina. We should have just said that. Why didn't we? If we had, would the story have had a different ending? She couldn't stay. There was no future for her here. You're right. I suppose that's why you call me an anomaly.
So what if?
Every time you make a decision, there's a voice inside your heart. My voice. Asking to contradict all logic and reason. Why didn't we make her stay? Is it worse to fight for something just to lose it? Or not to have
Better
fought
love
at
and
all?
lost,
Don't
yeah.
you find it unfair? One by one, We keep losing the things we care about the most, but in the end, whether I want to fight for something or cry over all we've lost, you just push it down and pretend not to hear.
Yep. With marionette logic always wins out over emotion. And there's the battle against the Doctor, the loss of Polonia.
And now, even Polonia, the other half of Elend's legacy. The last remaining member of our family.
She's talking about what ifs and possibilities. They kind of have tapped into that in Genshin before, with the idea of that's where the Abyss comes from. The Abyss is all the potential destinies and fates that never came to be. All the choices we didn't make gives birth to the Abyss that wants to exist.
Even Polonia is no longer with us. I did everything I could, but it's just like Elend always said. Polonia was one of a kind. There was no replicating what he managed to create.
So you don't
Don't you
trying?
feel like our connection to the past is fading, bit by bit? Like, even the things we have left. I suppose, but you can't move through life without having to say goodbye. And even as we experience loss, there are always new things to be gained. Ever so logical. What's your take, then? It feels like the more I care about something, the faster the world takes it away.
Is that why she's trying to keep Columbina at arm's length?
It sounds so stupid.
Oh.
But I can't help it. That's the hand life has dealt me time and time again.
Is that why... Oh, man. So that's why she's trying to keep Columbina out now, and that's why she was so desperate and broken when we lost Columbina at the end of Not Cry with the Doctor. Because it was just another person she lost.
Why even fight for something that's just going to be lost in the end?
And now she doesn't want to reconnect because
Better
she
to never
feels-
have had it at all. Better if it would all just disappear. Dark, I know. But the heart wants what it wants. I don't think so. Yeah, probably not. What an anomaly wants goes against all logic. Well, go ahead and do what you came for. You're here to resolve the anomaly, aren't you?
Kill you?
Yes. What's it gonna be? Keeping me imprisoned here like before? Or eliminating me entirely? Like debugging a code? I don't care. Go ahead. I'm ready.
Losing Elaine, losing Rosaline, losing Columbina. Losing Polonia. Ooh, cutscene time, cutscene time. She accepting the anomaly?
Why? Why do we keep losing everything we care about? I know it hurts, but that's life. I wish. I know. I've always known.
She always had that wish inside her.
Because we've been one all along.
Yeah. Oh, that was so good. That was such a cute scene. Hey, Solar, how you doing tonight?
Sandrone, I'm fine. Cry? You've gotta be kidding me. Save the comforting for someone who needs it, Paimon.
That was so cute.
The emotional side of my core algorithm. My emotion module has always been fully developed and operational. Elen tried to tell me that too. I've just chosen to ignore her voice all this time.
Because of a fear of loss?
I suppose. Huh. Come to think of it, it's kind of like the aquarium on the ship.
The idea of something fleeting.
The aquarium? The old me took one look at it and saw something I would inevitably lose. Then, one by one, the fish all swam away.
Don't say that! A lot of people would feel the same.
Now? It's like you said. We get to keep the things we gain along the way. And those are things that can never be replaced. Because we choose to hold them in our hearts. Besides, I've already died once. I'd be stupid not to make the most of this second chance.
And your wish.
Right. Earlier you, or your inner self, mentioned something about her
You think that's something you can just ask? I may have accepted my emotional self, but I'm not about to go all soft and mushy on the
Still the same old Sandrone.
That said, taking a step in the right direction couldn't hurt. Starting with cleaning some old aquarium. Huh? Metaphorically speaking, I mean.
Oh, I love this. I really hope this remains an accessible area. It looks like it is. It looks like it's a new permanent area. Which is kind of cool. And the other one was down there, where we did our Sandrone pulls, right down there. There you go. Yeah, it's so weird that Sandrone, who is Fontainian,
Huh? Resentful lost souls?
You couldn't get comfortable sleeping near the Opera Epicles, right? Well, I bet that's why. The Fountain of Lucine is where all the water in Fontaine gathers.
Including all the people
dissolved. So that's where the emotions within the water converge as well.
Hold on. If it's souls we're dealing with, feeling uncomfortable should have been just the beginning. I should have been—
And under normal circumstances, I'm sure someone of your talent—
Remind me how they ended up like that again?
Yes, it's called soul severing. Renee of the Nartsitzenkreuz Ordo came up with it after learning of Fontaine's impending doom. Renee thought if he could find a means for the soul to live on in perpetuity, it might ensure the world's salvation. Soul severing was the first step. Unfortunately, his theory of the four orthants was imperfect at the time, and a failure along the way caused his physical form to dissipate.
And he became a giant hydrotopot.
Jakob, another member of the Nartsitzenkreuz Ordo, sought to carry on Renee's legacy and restore his physical form. He even used some of the people who stood in his way as test subjects for his research. Yes. After Renee successfully awakened, the two continued their research, and all the severed souls ended up merging into Renee's consciousness.
As a giant hydrotopa.
After you saved Fontaine by turning Fontainians into true humans, these souls returned to the ley line. But the souls severed before Renee awakened had nowhere to go, doomed to forever wander the waters of Fontaine.
Almost as if they exist outside the bounds of this world.
Breaking free from fate was also one of Renee's
Not
goals
only
back
that,
then.
but over time, they began to fuse with other entities. Their inner resentment lured in all sorts of evil beings, which corrupted it. But the full transformation must have been recent. Otherwise, wait, no, he must know already. That would explain the underwater melazine patrols. No wonder.
In that case, let's go find Nerval.
No, not.
Why not?
For one, the diplomatic castle alone would be a nightmare, even though I haven't reported. Besides, with me here, success is a done deal. All I need is for Miss Seat Lolly to help pinpoint the.
With my eyes, but, how exactly do you—
Just trust me.
Oh, alright. Why the sudden interest in helping Fontaine with this, Sandrone?
No, I didn't. And you're right. This problem has nothing to do with me. I wouldn't get within 10 feet of the Nartsitzenkreuz Ordo, but in his later years, Elen told me he regretted not helping his best friend when he needed it the most. He also felt sorry towards Marianne for being too lost in his mechanical research to look after her properly.
Which,
if he were
he
still
built a
with
robot
us,
dog.
I think he'd do the same. He might— Friends shouldn't hold grudges or—
You know,
You mean everything that just happened wasn't for nothing? Just washing off the grime.
What's this about aquarium tanks all of a sudden?
All right then, Seat Lolly.
Huh?
you get this, Granny. It's like...
You. Come with me to Hotel de Boer for a drink. Why? Miss Guillotin? I'll report back on the location tomorrow morning.
Well, don't let me—
All right, you. Time to go. I've got scores that need
Huh?
So is the final story chapter going to be an end to the Narcissenkreuz Ordo world quest?
Listless, abandoned.
Listless abandoned souls. So fun fact, the weapon that I've had equipped with the Traveler, because again I go aesthetics over anything else, is the Blade of Narcissenkreuz. Or sorry, the Sword of Narcissenkreuz. Hero's Blade. Hey, Fremy.
Fremini? Hey! Don't you go hiding inside your diving helmet. We're your friends. You'll feel a lot better.
I bumped into a real
piece of...
Yeah. How can I explain it? According to... Because of this...
Okay.
Some people see diving as a way to get rich. This line of work doesn't require much skill. They often resort to barbaric means to drive away fish and...
So that's what's bothering...
Just now, while I was diving, I ran into someone driving...
Oh, that's awful.
Thanks for the cut. I love swimming underwater. When the underwater world accepts you, I believe that's how we should interact with...
Wow, Fremini.
I'm sorry. I'm still a little bit shy. But don't worry. Oh, I almost forgot.
The soundboard it's in the unfortunate plane. Which I don't have access to yet. Need to make a little bit more money before I can go there.
See, Lolly sure drank a...
Good morning. We just finished filming a last-minute... The others are still down below
You mean...
Yes. They're torn between whether the heroine should reunite with her old friend or not.
Ah! Because the whole point is that she came to her friend's homeland to search for her.
Yes. Director Farina and Miss Chiori think a tragic ending where the two... But Director Xavier thinks having the two reunite would make for a more touching...
Yeah.
On a personal level, of course I want to see her again. But that means an actor would have to take...
Oh.
Huh?
Yeah,
don't stress.
I'm so worried. Besides, it's not...
Or cow.
Well, you know...
It'll all get tied up with a nice little bow.
I'll just focus on having fun.
Oh, well, look... Oh, the lighting specialist and clapper loader that never were.
Yeah.
Seriously, don't worry about it.
We'll make
You
it up to
seem
you.
to be in better spirits now, Miss Columbina.
It's okay. I'm fine.
So, what are your thoughts on the...
We should tie everything up in bows.
Huh?
Those we have kept. God, Fontaine's music is just the best.
We're here!
I still think Sumero's music is my favorite, but Fontaine's music is incredible.
Oh, right on.
Well, yeah. We weren't the ones who drank our weight in alcohol.
What? Are you sick?
Really?
Did I?
Let's see. Oh, the crew? Wait, but now that everything with your core is sorted out, what's that?
I just want to deal with this mess first. But enough about that. Were you able to pinpoint the
But enough
location of our
about that.
target?
Of course.
Great. Morte region. Wait. This is the Tower of Gestalt.
Was it called the Tower of Gestalt? That makes so much sense that the idea is literally
The
merging
place
souls.
the souls were severed.
Yeah.
Is that the source of the resentment? Or it...
Let me come with. This thing...
You've already gone to...
I don't mind. Besides, if I don't go...
All right, then.
There's no...
Like, if I hadn't done this quest, would the tower still be above the water? to look this up. I'm so curious.
Huh.
Should I start the summoning ritual?
Let's drain the water from this floor of the tower first. Wait. Of course. Alan and Renee both saw the future that awaited Fontaine, and even shared a few methods for what... not important.
Also, maybe it is... So they probably had a scene made, this scene right here, in case it was below water, and if not, it would just start from this point if it was still above water. Right?
Yeah, when this thing appears. But more than likely, they've already been driven to madness.
In that case,
If a fight does break out, I should be the one.
Understood. All right, wandering spirits, drifting along the tides. Hear me now. Broken soul. Let resentment recognize resentment. Let and
Heaven.
This is exactly why I deal in math, not magic. How are we supposed... Mechanical science is so much easier to...
Watch out!
Wandering Soul's Resentment. So it's again another Hydrotolpa, but it's not Narcissus traits.
Hey, you! Or I'm a descendant of Fontaine's Lord Artificer, Alain Guillotin. I can make you whole again and return you to the ley lines.
Oh my god, wait, so they're fragments of the souls. So other parts of their souls moved on to the ley lines, but they're incomplete. These are the soul's resentments. They're the anomaly. They're the raw emotion.
Sandrone! Looks like talking this out. All right, plan B. You're cursing out the wrong person! I didn't even know them!
Getting her.
Take a break. Pick up the pace.
Getting her constellation lets her go fire 6 shots. Which one is that? Is that? So it might be that. It's C1. It lets it be used 6 times. While in decoding mode, Fadio's decoding power increases 50%. Or is it that? Cutscene? Oh, cool. That's sick. So we had our animated cutscene. This is our full-on cutscene.
I told you I'm not like them. I'm stronger. Inverted. World formula, Reversion.
Cool. Pops up like a friggin' balloon. Again, these are people that had their souls separated when he was trying to do his research into creating eternal bodies based on the,
Be at peace among the tides. Lost souls.
That was so cool. It was when he was trying to replicate the civilization underneath Petrichor.
Is it over?
Why am I blanking? Yeah.
Yep. Told you it'd be a piece of...
How did you do that?
That creature was nothing special. Add a bunch of souls with nowhere to go, a touch of malicious energy, a few impurities, and a whole lot of resentment. And that's what you get. All I did was separate the original souls from the rest of the filth, allowing them to be accepted by the current rules of the world. The principle behind the world formula is divergence. Starting from a point of origin, it deconstructs and reconstructs the possibilities of the world to find certain
Are you Edward
answers.
Ulrich? Are you a freaking alchemist?
So, it would follow that reverse calculating the world formula allows us to achieve convergence and restoration instead. Using a numerological array, I was able to do just that. It's similar to the concept of homological reduction in mathematics. I reduced them to the basic fundamental essence of their being without changing their underlying nature. That meant...
I think I finally understand how Outlanders feel when I ramble on about shamans.
Point is, you're just realizing that now.
I expect nothing less from the unraveler of all reason.
We should get going. I'll go reset the mechanism. Well, that's one old mess for the books. Glad to have feels nice to do a good deed.
You helped everyone out a bunch and not cry.
I wouldn't be so sure. I'll be heading back to the Fatui soon enough. You two are too trusting sometimes.
At the very least, we know we can trust you.
Fine.
Well, where to next?
Yeah, your personal business, then our citizen thing, it's all resolved. That means you can see the people that need see. Everyone's gonna be...
You wouldn't catch me dead admitting to this. Columbina's a special case, though. This...
But she's smiling.
She'll sense me coming from a mile off. How am I gonna...
Are we outside of Sandrone Hall? Her eyes are open.
Is it really you? You're back? You didn't tell me. You avoided me. Why?
Oh, what a good kid! What a good story quest.
Now we're even.
Because we were worried that she died.
So much.
Because Sandrone lost Columbina in the portal.
That makes one of us,
And now,
idiot.
after the fight with Vermeer.
I'm here, Columbina.
Or after the fight with the doctor, sorry. What a beautiful reunion. Yeah, 100%. Oh, man, that was great. That was a great resolution to this quest.
Don't ruin the moment. Or I'll start thinking about how you teleported me to a...
And scene!
Huh? Where did you just go, Miss Columbina?
That was all on camera?
Yeah. Well, the camera was already rolling and...
Hold on. Yep, my best friend. The one I was looking for. Plus, the film got a happy ending.
You couldn't stop being annoying for 1 second? Columbina!
Can I get an interaction between Farina and Sandrone? Because they're like, hey, you look like this girl that died 500 years ago. And Marianne. Marianne Guillotine, well, kinda. That is the most best friend thing I think I've seen. Just without looking, poking your friend in the face and they just smack you. Was Clarande in their film too?
Expected. Going to the opera house is the true way to enjoy.
You get to see the audience's reaction in real time, too. The ending seemed to be received quite well.
Paimon can't believe you let us include that in the final cut!
You even agreed to help us reshoot.
Most of it was caught on camera already. What are...
Nothing. It was just in. I'm glad this moment is going to be preserved forever.
Make these posters available for my teapot, please.
Just a pity we didn't take home the...
Well, artistic films can rarely compete with commercial ones. You should have
Oh, did I hear someone mention... Come on! I won't. Costume design, script adaptation...
A lot of the effects were based on actual items the Special Patrol confiscated from criminals.
But it turned out amazing!
Which film did you vote for, Scylla?
Isn't it obvious? Great Detective Herlock, of course! That's the whole reason I'm here!
So it was Navia... Where is Chevrus? Navia, Clarande, Emily, and Charlotte.
You all should be proud, though. A lot of critics are saying really good things about your film. Longing and loss. Searching for something even after it's gone.
Well, that is what the art of storytelling is for.
Watching a film with...
Ooh, let's throw a celebration.
How about the Winglet?
That's perfect! Friends and family are more than welcome.
You all can head over first and make yourselves at home.
I just have one more...
Can I come?
Yes, I guess.
Fine.
Columbina Sandrone poster. I really like that Herlock poster, I will admit. The fountain where we once heard voices.
Keep up. Pick up the pace.
Cool. Is it trying to take me to Anaposis? This is right above Anapausis, right above the old the sunken Narcissus Christ Institute.
Yes. Here lies Lord Artificer, Elaine Gaeltan. This is his grave.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Ellen. I'm sorry this is the first time I've been back since leaving Fontaine. I got your gift. I even cleaned up one of the Narcissenkreuz Ordo's messes along the way. Our home is just as quiet and warm as it always was. The flowers in the garden are still thriving.
Which
I'll
is
make sure
kind
to
of
tend to them
remarkable.
more often from now on.
It's been hundreds of years since they've been tended to.
Polonia received irreparable damage in battle. I should have. Polonia was family to me. You always said I was a fast learner. But I'm not so sure. It took me far too long to learn the things that truly matter. I never said this to you back then, but thank you for creating. Being your family meant everything to me.
Can I say a few words as well?
Don't need my permission.
Hello, Mr. Guillotin. I'm Sandrone's friend. You don't need to worry. Sandrone is doing great. Not only is she a brilliant scholar, she's made a whole bunch of friends. She'll never admit it.
Aww.
But she's always there when her friends need it the most. So, if she ever needs... what else? Oh, she likes drinking bitter coffee, listening to piano music when she can't sleep. Turns out she even likes giving hugs.
No, wait! Don't tell him all that!
Huh? I don't understand.
Well, yeah.
Okay. I'll come by my...
That's not... All right.
Should we say a few words too?
We can leave a flower. Columbina's flowers.
Goodbye, Ellen.
What a cool... Again, this is just, I'm adding it to my collection, because this is just something that... Here lies Elaine Gaeltan, founding director of the Research Institute of Kinetic Energy Engineering. White Cavalier of Protection. Lord Artificer. May the waters protect his soul. May he be troubled by suffering no more. May the waters guide his soul safely across to the other shore. Regrettably, there's nothing more to say. That was the description of the animated short. The description of the animated short was literally his epitaph. So now we're gonna go to the party.
You made it! Oh, but, you didn't bring anyone
Linny,
else
Lynette,
along?
and Fremine?
I thought you had it out.
We did invite a friend, actually. She'll be here soon. She's even bringing some desserts to have over tea. You should join us later, Miss
Arlecchino?
Farina.
I do. This seems like a fun occasion. Let's go.
Good idea.
The last time Arlecchino and Farina met. There's Nouvellette. We could get a Columbina Nouvellette. That's what I wanted. Baptiste and Veronique, the two criminals from Roses and Muskets.
Mr. Baptiste and Veronique!
Friends of yours?
Veronique is the prop manager for Musketeer Pictures. And Mr. Baptiste...
Yeah, former prop manager. Now we're just two criminals serving our time.
Because they got revenge for their murdered mother.
Thanks to Duke Risley and Nurse Sejuin looking out for us. Not too bad.
You make it sound like I'm giving you special treatment. I just think the method of justice you chose to pursue is one people can respect.
Revenge, which is how he got his incarceration.
You were far too modest, Your Grace. The only reason we were even able to...
It's also just good for the physical and...
Anyway, I suppose I have you to thank for keeping the winglet in such good shape. I never knew she could look so striking.
I didn't do anything special. It was most...
Don't sell yourself short, Miss Guillotin. You are the current captain, after all. Do you mind if I leave up some of the installations so the people back at the fortress can also enjoy the
Huh?
Like I said before, I just think it would be good for the inmates who clean and maintain the winglet to see their work put to good use.
Sometimes the things we think are ephemeral become permanent.
Besides, maintaining an aquarium is sure to be a lot more interesting than scrubbing rust off the walls and deck.
Oh, of course.
Great. Then it's just...
That's amazing, Sandrone.
You do know you just invited me to hang out in prison, don't you?
The crew, all the assorted side
Sorry
Fontainians.
for starting the celebrations without you.
No worries at all. Oh, right. You've probably seen them around already, but...
Miss Columbina and Miss Guillotin, right?
Yep. This one started bawling her eyes out right next to me in the...
I know. I didn't bring nearly an...
Thanks. We saw your film.
Oh, yes, we can...
Our effects were pretty over the top, right?
So basically, your contribution was creating realistic-looking chaos.
Egg, that's special effects, baby. Never
That
underestimate
wasn't
it.
the only realistic aspect. Miss Chevreuse and Miss Emily were also kind enough to lend their expertise on criminal investigations and forensics.
Oh, it was nothing. I was just honored to take part and help out.
Wow! No wonder your film turned out so good. You basically had an expert in every field. Talk about a stacked crew.
That's right, because Emily is a forensics expert, in addition to being a perfumer. Chiori's fashion, special effects and criminal side from Navia, law from, and detective work from Chevreuse.
Oh, speaking of, want to join in on a round of tabletop troupe later, Miss Cullum?
Here we go again.
That sounds interesting.
Yes! Persuasion!
I get...
Critical sick...
There's those buds. Lolly and the Fatui trio.
Granny, it's Lee. You're really not going to let us borrow these...
First of all, Seat Lalin and Eats Papa are Chi-Chi meal. They have inauspicious stars sealed within them, and they're my helpers, not toys.
Chi-Chi meal.
First of all, Seat Lalin and Eats Papa are Chi-Chi meal. They have inauspicious stars sealed within them.
But the Grin Malkin Cat and Boggle Cat box are Linny and Lynette's helpers. And they still make good partners on stage.
You have pairs.
Agreed. We've never had a Chi-Chi meal pop out of our hats before. It would...
If this was the masters of the... I'm terrible at dealing with requests like...
Lady Sandrone. Lady Columbina.
Alright, I didn't even think about this. This is just Fatui.
Hello.
Don't look at me like that. I don't have any mechanisms for you to break.
Oh my god, that's right. Lynette is terrible with machines and destroys everything she touches.
Don't be fooled by my sister's demeanor, Lady Sandrone. She's just as delighted as the...
Well, I suppose when I'm not so busy, I could find some time when Arlecchino is around and bring over a few gifts to the House of the Heart.
You're too kind, Lady Sandrone.
I just need to borrow them for a bit. I'll pull them out of my hat, give them a quick hug.
When did hugging become a part of...
Oh! I could lend you pair, so you have something to hug.
I don't need something to hug in the meantime. The issue was never the hugs.
How about this? You can have two
right next to each other.
Yep, super quiet. I'm sure you'll have a great...
Fine.
That was cute. I wonder who she's possibly going to share that ticket with. Escoffier is with Lapine, Pauline, and Charlotte?
What a
dream come
Lepine
true.
Pauline won
For
the
once,
Farina
it
Award.
all worked out.
Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. What was in that piece of cake? Maritime flowers, eggs, flour.
Oh, it's so delicious.
Miss Lepine Pauline, look who I
Master! Wait, what happened to your face?
Never mind my face.
Things are sounding livelier.
Oh, look who it is. Perfect. And the elusive Miss Guillotin. It's great to see you. Oh, right. Introductions. This is Miss Charlotte and Miss Escoffier.
That's kind of you. But I didn't really do anything.
Right.
Miss Columbine?
Yes?
Could I interview you sometime? I'll treat you to some gâteau de bord for the trouble. There's
What
only
would
a
that
limited
interview
amount
look like?
available each
Hey, so
day.
you're an actress, right?
It's
No.
an absolute must-try
Oh my
when you're in
God.
Fontaine.
Do you live in Fontaine? No, I live on the moon.
Oh.
The moon's a
Bold of you to
weapon.
use my own cake as a bribe right in front.
You know what? When else?
Oh, Paimon has a little glass.
Are we going to toast?
Yep. Come on.
That was very Lepine Pauline. Alright, now for... what's probably one of the weirdest...
Nervalette! You came to the celebration too?
Yes. I can only hope my presence does not make anyone ill at ease.
Who's this?
All right! This is Nervalette, the Udex of Fontaine. And this
Nervalette.
is Columbina.
Greetings.
Hello.
These two must be the Fatus and former Fatus related to the recent incident in Nordcry.
The Udex? Oh, the dragon that grows a lot.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
Oh,
Jeez, Columbina. That's your takeaway from all those Fatui meetings?
So the
Seriously?
Fatui, it makes sense Arlecchino would reveal...
is that truly how I'm portrayed in the Fatui's intelligence?
You must put a lot of people in prison then.
Well, it would be more accurate to say I pass judgment on their crimes. All trials in Fontaine strive for fairness and justice, so as to avoid imprisoning the innocent.
So, only the people who deserve it get sent to prison.
I'm glad to see you're better than your king.
Well, deserve is quite a subjective metric, is it not? At the very least, I can promise that in every trial...
Punch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, for the love of...
You seem like a good dragon. Not the kind that throws people in prison for no reason.
Like
I think we can get along.
Well, then she punched me because...
Sorry, Nervalette.
Where does she even pick up weird habits like that?
From you, Sandrone. 100% from you.
I see. I believe I have observed people... I suppose I now know what it...
You know, these two are surprisingly...
Oh,
Bad
looks like
communication?
Arlecchino's here. Come on, Columbina. Let's go have ourselves a tea party.
Nervalette has joined Risley. Because the last time we saw Arlecchino and Farina interact, it was when Arlecchino was threatening to murder Farina.
Well, it's been quite some time since the three of us gathered to drink tea like this.
No buffer. They're just next to each other on the couch.
Yes, but your tea...
Of course it is. The pastries you brought...
I'm glad to hear it. Are they to your liking, Miss Farina? If I remember correctly.
Yes, thank you. The tea
Okay,
and
good.
pastries are absolutely... I can't believe I'm casually sipping tea with three harbingers. Or are some of...
Due to diplomatic reasons at the time, our last tea party was rather tense. Wasn't it, Miss Farina?
Yep.
You have my apologies, but this is simply a casual gathering of close friends.
Of course. I appreciate the hospitality.
I'm sure we'd all be delighted to have you join us more often. The same goes for you two.
Just keep the pastries coming.
Of course we should do this again. We've all been through.
This is nice, Sandrone. It reminds me of the happy times back in Snezhna.
Yeah. To be honest, I never thought these gatherings would feel this lively ever again.
Well, I think I speak for all of us when I say we're truly glad you're back, Sandra.
Me too. I've realized that holding on to what matters doesn't just mean protecting what you already have. By reaching out and striving for something new, you can gain...
No, that certainly doesn't sound like something the old you would say.
Well, I'm only going to say it once, so don't get used to it.
Who knows? Perhaps your tea parties will only get live. Once you return to the Fatui, we'll have more opportunities to keep in touch.
And we know she's going to return because we started on the trailer.
I want to spend more time together.
Well, Notcry isn't too far from Snezhnegrad. It shouldn't be hard to find a place where we can all get together.
Oh, and then I can sing for you. Or put on some of your favorite music.
Speaking of music, I spotted a mechanical piano below deck.
Yes. Reclaimed. I suppose you could say.
Why don't you play something for us?
Huh? In front of all these people?
I haven't finished building it yet.
Yes, why not? You play...
Yeah, come on! Fine!
Are we gonna get to see, like, Yeah. They even have my weird little Fontaine aberrants dancing around. Oh, is that what it's gonna look like when it's complete? That's a beautiful piano. I need to find that guy on YouTube who analyzes the keys and plays what they're actually playing. Oh, that's what that little stand was for outside of the Guillotin household. I noticed that little space in the garden. Sandrone, Renee, Jacob. Here.
All right, Musketeer Pictures. Everyone
I'm not sure I should be in this one.
Of course you should. You might have primarily helped out another crew.
All right, thanks.
Can I be in the...
Of course, Miss Veronique.
Thank you.
Do I really have to... You're one of the lead act...
Nervous and...
All right. And 3.
Musketeer Pictures!
How crazy awkward must it be to be like an enemy of like the Fatui who's battled the Fatui, and you go to the movies one day in Fontaine and you see 2 of your biggest ops, or if you're a Fatui member and you just are hanging out in Fontaine, we know there's plenty of Fontainians, and you go to the movies, go to the Opera Epiclese, and you're like, wait a second, are those 2 of my bosses? The 2 of my bosses become a movie star? Wait, isn't that one of the bosses that died and one of the bosses that defected? And they're just hanging out? Oh, whatever. Okay, so we did get the posters to display. Awesome. Alright, well, I obviously got more of this to do. Plus, we have to do all the revelations. And a lady's invitation. We're going to start the Sandrone ability to invite people to tea.
Yeah. Nah.
Alright, so you know what? There's actually... one more thing I want to check out. Hold on. That was a really good story. I really liked that story. Okay, and Genshin Twitter. Obviously, we saw them reveal a bunch of characters not too long ago. I did a big analysis of that video, and then I did like a 2.5 hour theory crafting video about Snezhnaya. Well, the Transcendence trailer. But we know they released drip marketing. Ah. Right, so that's the last we saw down there. Oh my god. So the last we saw was down here. All this. So let's look at... Odette. Swirling Snow. So the first characters are going to be Odette and Alicia. I thought it was going to be very... What's her name? The opera singer. Oh my god. Come on. I don't know what's up with my internet. Heat warning in effect. Ugh, no. Vodyanitsa. I didn't even need to go down. I remembered it right afterwards. Weird. I load to the bottom, then it makes me just... whatever. Flying away from Tadad. Destination the moon. Okay, Odette. Prima ballerina of the Korolevsky troupe. In Snezhnaya, the land of frost and ice, it often takes quite a bit of persuasion to get someone to go to the opera house or theater. On bitterly cold days, most would rather stay by the hearth and traipse across the snow just to catch a performance. Many, however, make an exception for Odette's ballet performances. Again, she is giving Black Swan, or in this case, the White Swan, which is the good, and then she had that assassin side, so maybe that might be reading into it. With the whole White Swan, Black Swan duality, with her being a ballerina who we saw try and be like an assassin. All right. Whenever the name appears on a show publicity poster, there are lines forming at the ticket window. Those standing patiently in line are not there because of her sweet smile, for she almost never smiles at the audience, nor are they drawn to any warmth in her manner. Once the curtain falls, she does not remain on stage even for a second longer. Instead, they come for the dance performance itself. The instant Odette rises to the tips of her toes, even Snaznaya's howling winds seem to fall still. Every step she takes is so precise, it's like a breath. It takes the breath away from anyone in the theater. To her fans, that cold demeanor of hers only makes her more alluring. The young lady who has captivated so many on stage is also a member of the Fatui. She's a Fatus? She's a Fatui member. Huh. So are Vodianitsa and Aloysia Fatui then? Because weren't they all trying to assassinate the same... Hey, bye, how you doing tonight, my friend? Because weren't they trying to take out the same person? Okay. Her days are divided between the troupe and the Fatui. Her dance practices begin in the early morning, while her training for Fatui stretches late into the night. Her own practices and urgent missions fill whatever time remains. In the practice room, she stretches to the limits before rising into dance. At the training ground, she moves on to her next task before bringing down her opponents. Day after day, she continues like the dancer of a music box, turning without end. And though she never tires, as though she never needs rest, a friend once asked, "Don't you ever get tired going back and forth like that between the ballet and the Fatui?" She cocked her head and said, "I had thought," then gave her answer, "I'm already used to it." The prima ballerina of the Korolevsky troupe. Wild. Okay. She dances and dances, gazes. Odette, oh Odette, Odette of Stostrograd, Odette of the Korolevsky troupe, Odette who belongs not to herself. Does your heart yearn to be the center of attention or to dance alone on the snowy plains, a song drifting from Vodianitsa's room? So she's close with Vodianitsa, the opera singer, the principal soprano of the Korolevsky troupe. Okay. Odette, swirling snow, prima ballerina of the Korolevsky troupe, stellar linchpin cryo, so she'll be our second stellar linchpin character, Cygnus Olor. The Mute Swan. Again, makes sense. Again, because I'm getting Black Swan, White Swan from her. And then she's going to be our 5-star. And Aloysia's going to be our 4-star. The Swift Striding... Oh, my, he's a puppy. The Swift Striding Hound Winter Hunter. Ask anyone in Sretomorsk about Alyosha. You'll find that most folk are more than happy to share stories about the lad. He's an exceptional hunter, got his keen nose from the hounds. He can track down any rabbit. More than that, if you ever saw him raise that rifle, you'd swear he belonged to the Armory Palace. Oh, I pulled the other one. Why on earth would someone from the Armory Palace live all the way out here? Not making up, I literally watched him pull someone right out of a monster's clutches. Boom. Before I could even cover my ears. By all accounts, everyone agrees he's a fine lad, earnest, brave, and kind-hearted. Have you forgotten how merciless his dire snowfields can be? Blah, blah, blah. Aloysia seems to freezing wild time and time again. Yeah. No stars He's absolutely got to be the 4-star. A 4-star polearm sniper. If he has like a summonable wolf, man, that's gonna be it. If he has a summonable wolf. Some ailments cannot be cured by goodwill alone. We all know that living on this land, but his passion really can melt the snow that has settled in people's hearts of debt. Name Alyosha, title Swift Striding Hound, Winter Hunter, Electrovision. I don't think I need to search too much for this. Canis Berzodes, a Borzoi, a Russian breed used for hunting wolves. Like, oh, a husky, yeah. A Borzoi Russian hunting sighthound. Ugh. Okay. Did I not react to her New Beginnings character trailer? I love the time lapse.
Weather, clear. Optimal testing conditions.
Fazio.
Power level met expectations. Fagio is ready for final calibration. Unfortunately, without Polonia, data collection and retrieval have suffered. Weather, clear. Took a walk. It's Fontaine Film Festival season. Someone made one about Alain's life.
Was that what that poster is? It's an Alain Guillotine movie?
You've been immortalized as an old man, Alain.
I love this simplistic style. Ooh, this is good. Sacred geometry.
Weather, overcast. Tested Fagio in the field.
Cool. It's not as hype as Lowen's, but the flow, the movement, the style.
Result. All targets eliminated.
Little woodpecker machine.
Voice module will remain uninstalled.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Miss Guillotine.
And is that when Lali approached Sandrone about staying here? Facts may exist. Lali, yeah, there you go. Records, however, remain free. The records principal Shucks data hypothesis. Solid. All right. I think that's where I'll call it. I'm sorry I couldn't start streaming earlier today. the copious problems with my PC and PS5 were finally resolved. So hopefully I'll be able to stream earlier tomorrow. I think I'll be back to stream more Genshin. I want to finish the venue affairs. Do all the popularity stuff. We'll finish this up on stream. But we'll also do the Witch's Revelation. And we'll do the Ladies' Invitation and see what Sandrone's tea party's all about. Alright. I'm feeling a little white though, so I think that's what I'm gonna call it. And Sung, if you're watching this, I will start the next stream watching that video. I will leave it up, okay? So I know you're lurking right now. Alright, well I think that's what I'm gonna call it. So thank you guys so much for joining me. That's it for this thing that I'm doing. Until next time, stay awesome. Have a good one. Peace.
Cha! Cha!